What ails you?
Can't see out of one eye, my lord.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Thank you, my lord. A right miracle you've worked.
Watch
I'd
it,
like to
Tram.
repay you.
Novigrad's
Convince
not your
those names
stomping
on the city
ground.
council that spells are not
I've been
needed on a
cranky
whim,
since
but
morning.
positively indispensable.
They won't listen, my lord. They're scared of Menga.
In that case, please convey that if any of them should fall
Such
ill, he can stick his
lovely
head in the
natural
flames of the eternal
surroundings.
fire. Now, permit me some rest.
I've been cranky since morning. Why is your hair so grey, darling?
He blew himself up. Understand? Exploded. Took a good long way then. 4 hunters, 3 temple guards, a beggar, and a dog.
Can't believe it. Simply can't.
Such lovely natural surroundings.
Fuck.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Well, well, Geralt of Rivia in the flesh.
Such lovely natural surroundings.
Your breath, your coin,
Steady. Was lying in the street. Someone.
So, how are things?
Which one's had an air?
More and more people come to our secret clinics looking for help.
Menga's house was scared
Watch it, Tram.
I guess the sheriff
Novigrad's
will
not
be
your stomping
terrified
ground.
and torture.
In that case, I'll count on more tribute coming in.
You already take 80% of what we receive.
Don't forget it's me who secures the nooks and crannies.
What's new, killer?
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Your spies tell you I was looking for the Putrid Grove?
My skull would be a home for bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. And please, Putrid Grove, ugly name for our cosy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
So what would you call this dive?
Dunno. The Garden of Liberty, maybe?
For a man who shakes down beggars and thieves for tribute, you're quite the romantic.
You say tribute, I say taxes. You say thieves, I say hard-working street clerks. See, Witcher? I've got plans. Big plans.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. Well, one day, folk will They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city, because it will be our city one day, Geralt.
Yours, plural.
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I...
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Merigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined.
Madam Sorcerer.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her. Here. No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course.
I think we're in for rain.
Hello, Clue. Managed to get those magic...
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then die for my...
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fool didn't break until I began to prick his heel. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Greetings! Greetings! A good day for commerce.
Well, should have run. There's a draft. Should be an exit. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open a secret passage.
Free City of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war... Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim
Maybe...
Don't know what you're missing.
Find the parcel?
Nothing like a refreshing swim. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Greetings, sorcerer.
Greetings, Brian.
I didn't expect you to...
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together, I expect you resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts. But I'd prefer you not to...
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon and Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
All right then, let's get to work.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related. I'll cover half the space, you take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Mm-hmm. Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting. They killed my kid. Look for crevices. And droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. Now we wait for them to...
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long...
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound.
Reconciled?
Knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
We all lie sometimes, but lying to yourself is running away, whereas there's really nowhere to run.
Sometimes you have to escape, just to forget. Your friend might have dwelled on his lost legs, but it's not like by grieving. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a...
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorcerer.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start.
Such a sharp sense of smell. You should...
I don't generally leg it. Here's what I think you should do. Pay up and march your boys out of here, while there's still time.
Don't be ridiculous. I didn't hire a...
Take my advice, mutant.
Thanks for the advice, but I can't take it. All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither it...
Looking for a bruising?
Come on, come closer.
That bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have the pain. Doomed and trapped like a child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my Spare me, good man.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gull.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
No need.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is...
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to...
Another rat-infested...
No.
It was nice to see you.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Corrine goes back into hiding.
What if I want to find...
I live in the Bits, near the fish market.
All right.
Need something?
What...
eternal fire pounding in my skull.
Welcome.
What did... What did... So...
You'll see right away I've got the best deals this side.
Old man's always going uphill. Fucking assholes.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonk. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name what...
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Why do you need to know the house's history?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed... disturbances.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night. And furniture moving about in the attic. And last week... well, you shan't believe it.
Not interested in what's going on inside?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Corrine...
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim. The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it. Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
All right, time to check the attic.
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it. Put it down, please. That's blood! Don't spill it! Please!
Way to the next room's blocked. There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what had happened if I laid a doll in it.
Stop! Go away! Leave it!
Another masterpiece. Saw an oven in the cellar.
Put it down, please. That's blood! Don't spill it! Please!
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? Could tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her awake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you...
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up.
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big end chases...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live...
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your...
I don't hear that often.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. Good day. But your yellow eyes are a bit frightening. Look, mine are pretty.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream...
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me.
We Witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful.
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs.
All right. See you there.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid! Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse. Truth is, we're already dependent on the black mark.
Oh. I've had enough of living.
God damn this weather.
Oh. Let's have a bite like this. I say.
The second sword.
Did... Yeah.
Oi, cock up!
Our world will burn! Burn in the eternal fire!
May I? Looking for someone who'll sail to Skellige and take me with...
My Atropos and me. Carrying grain. Got any...
Gotta get more...
You sure did. This city. Racial hygiene. What'll it be?
What he... Farewell.
You looking for someone else, wipe?
White head like a miller's son.
Waste of breath.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. We must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Your gift.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this.
What do you see in your...
I don't. It's my client who sees. Mine. At times, nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on...
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me...
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strong...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri. I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my route. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to...
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
Yes.
No need to rush.
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical... I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose. She lost her foot. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything?
Yeah. It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when we'd been separated, I knew she was in danger. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword.
These memories. Then please...
It was in Rivia. The Second War with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, I tried to do something, but... A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my... Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time.
You claim the woman has abilities.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Volker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the Firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see.
Yeah. They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. She travels between worlds. Didn't really understand much. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different... and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see.
Yeah. I remember Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her. I know it took her a while to gain control, and
I see. Naturally.
let's continue.
Make yourself comfortable. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could...
If Ciri couldn't find me,
Who do you mean?
maybe Dandelion. They liked each other. Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The Rosemary and Thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard. Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find... Yes? Yes?
Rum.
Hey,
Time of
Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
Everyone knows you're the wearer.
Oh!
Got so fucked up once. Blood
Wonderful.
You wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Then when I don't want them. Witcher, Witcher. Kareen, look who's come.
Live here together now? Didn't know.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see if the devil's as scary as they paint him. Or her. I came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah. And I can't say why.
Long ago, to isolate themselves from a world of beasts, humans began building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to find.
No loitering round here. Oi, beware the gutters.
Help! Help!
What happened, kid?
They...
Hey, wait!
The Grey Git.
Grab him.
We can't kill him!
Shut up and fight.
Oi, beware the gutters.
Yes? Who you here for?
Triss,
Told her from the start. No men, no pet.
don't worry, won't stay long.
Fortune favour you.
Them Templarians. Cowards all. Fled across the Pontar, said they defended their fatherland.
Yes, Geralt?
Look what I picked up.
Artifact compression. Someone got themselves enchanted in this figurine.
Intend to decompress?
Of course. Whoever cast the spell on the poor soul must have forgotten about him.
Looks like a nobleman.
Could be just that. Come with me. Everything's ready.
Place is pretty
True. It looks like a vampire's hideout. Give me the figurine.
Let's...
Be on your guard. In Alem, Duana, Ar Ice.
No! Coral, no! I can explain everything!
Coral?
I never looked at the lass. You are my one and only. Oh, you're not Coral. Some succubus.
So Coral enchanted him, just like her.
If there's a more vindictive sorceress, I don't know her. Well, except me.
Coral's not here. In that case...
What?
We're in Novigrad.
In Novigrad? Last I recall, I was in Oxenfurt, and Coral was furious. How can she demand fidelity when she herself is wanton
as youthful goat?
Exactly. Damn it! I feel as if I've been trampled by a herd of cattle. I've no notion what she... Here.
Whose taste has grown worse since you were sleeping with her. Come on, the kind-hearted gentleman will get along fine on his own.
On the guards. They're worse than thugs.
You dog.
No loitering round here.
I was nothing about minding my own business when suddenly...
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
What's he doing here?
Mistaking me for someone.
Oh. Leave.
And who might you be?
Call me an admirer of law and order.
Made a mistake coming to this town, then.
You're making the mistake.
And if we don't?
This man's not worth your efforts. His shop's drowning in debt.
You're right. Even
I beg to differ. Don't even know why I bothered the bugger. My apologies. Fare thee well.
I, gotta go brush my teeth.
Go home, merchant, and try not to...
I will. I mean...
What will I
What village are you from?
Willows.
It's intermediate 2 days' road from the Zima. We've got a right.
I'll never come back, you stinking scadges! Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth! Get out in the nick of time, as always!
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out.
With pleasure.
Reminds me of our days of war. Eh?
Yeah, almost like they never left Bergen.
Leg it! Complete. Now we can greet each other like...
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize it. But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start in the ground.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the
faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz,
a note from a grateful muse.
Viscount. Reading someone else's letters, title of Master of the Seven Bards.
Red and hot.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Dandelion and planning? Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeep. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems...
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done.
Right you are.
Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
No bread.
Lice it, you mangy dwarf!
I bloody well told him not to stick his arse where it don't belong.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me...
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
Mine offered her a better rate.
All right. So, let's see.
Covered in blood, all of it.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait. Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe.
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
This woman he was with in the harbour.
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but It would be nice if you dropped by.
The sky weeps.
Just hope it don't come down hard at harvest this year.
Welcome.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers?
You, Eliel?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Eliel was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here. Any better?
So you're...
Eliel.
Did you and Dandelion... I mean... How did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button rear fixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately...
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
I know this is none of my business, but why do you...
Why do I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom.
Mm-hmm.
Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested. Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest... Greetings. Of course. Greetings. What? Greetings.
Just hope it don't come down hard at harvest this year.
Rain again. Damn mages.
Weather makes me downright melancholy.
When it rains, it...
Your every move will be counted.
Do you wish the Eternal Fire's blessing upon...
Watch it or you'll see the shine of my sword. And back off.
You might have said so right away. Countersign and fish soup gives the deacon's auntie a headache. What do you need?
What are you talking about? Your incense that bad for the brain?
What do you mean? You gave the password, signaling...
You're about as much a priest of the Eternal Fire as I am a Vestal Virgin.
Conspiracy? Dare. Folks see conspiracies.
Think it's safer to don priest's robes?
I impersonate no one. I am a priest. Though I am... will you report me?
Trying to bribe me? Save your coin. I'm not fond of priests. In fact, you'd have to pay...
Then I shall sell you my wares for less. Cast your eyes. See if there's aught you could...
Show me what you have in...
you again.
Take care.
Ah.
Mushy Boulaines.
There's something here. Need to use the eye. given me no choice.
This is not the end!
Every man for himself?
Ow!
Heathen.
Ow! Uncouth. Ah!
Look awfully suspicious to me.
Of Novigrad, be not afraid.
Oh! Did I hang the watch or not?
Learned all the easy to find witches already, and I could use it.
All these swords in his back and never picks his teeth with an axe. Barbarians.
The truth is, we're already dependent on black markets.
Swine.
I'll miss a woman's touch.
I think I'll go lie down.
Place of power should draw from it.
loitering round here.
This murder is a thing just sent by a vengeful mate. Devours their hearts and eyes.
Chase her off with a stake instead of calling the guard. Protect her.
Whoa!
My husband was taken to a guard post. It's been 3 days now.
I can offer no aid there.
No aid. But the temple guard holds him. I've come to the temple to ask for help.
They did not arrest him without reason.
I had to sail back to Port.
If they hold him still, there's reason to cease.
I feel quite faint today.
Washed your hair lately?
Damn it, lost the way again.
What's it like? Heading a king.
Whoa, don't touch me.
Snake eye. Got a snake's tongue as well.
And whosoever
This is all the way the guards.
What, did you catch him?
Only unwavering. Driving in slippery power. Ground out the oldest
Dressed for a masquerade ball. They laughed at us. Perhaps to them we looked to be wearing.
How do you make a living? We're no monsters.
Let us save our beloved Novigrad.
What should I whip up this up?
On a clear day, you can see Nilfgaard's banners from the city walls.
Interesting.
You fancy men like me? Whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, Sugarpuss.
Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this in...
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword. Grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little miss. You'll learn the ambassador's ire. Follow me.
Ooh.
You're my new instructor. Well, well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood to start with.
Lost your nerve?
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
Am I imagining things? Didn't we just have this conversation in the garden?
The garden? Yes. In the garden. So, what was it you said? Why are you here?
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for—
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even— Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter.
Given me no choice.
Ratted! You're quick! Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Hang on. So it was you in the garden?
Of course it was me. Why, did Rosa try to play you for a fool? Don't be mad. We've done this since we were children. People have always mistaken us for one another.
Take it Dandelion did too.
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every— He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man burn with passion. For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents, afraid I've more sense than...
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly... Edna! What? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the art.
Bet sophisticated young ladies...
We've picked up a few things.
Wonder how the wars...
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken son.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest. And they say the city's treasury is bursting with enough to equip 2...
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Changings. Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about?
I believe she's a poetess, or trebaritz. Very skilled, but who knows? The bard might have invented her just to... I'd say it worked. You've gone all red in the face. Your face will be red when I scratch your eyes out.
Been a pleasure, but I've got...
Exceedingly nice to meet. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher. Sen.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Vile strumpet tried to beguile my name.
Swix, Kesen? K-Swex.
What should I whip up for supper?
Civilization ends in this.
Ow! What I wouldn't give for a small jar.
And Medetta. Estra Esenomina.
Greetings,
Got a meeting with Rose.
Geralt of Rivia, yes?
Guess it's gonna be.
I feel fine, Brad. Does it suit you?
teleportation procedure, Geralt.
I kneel before you, O eternal fire.
Black ones, medallions.
The thinking.
As long as they
See,
pay.
right away, I've got the best deals.
Sonny, we got to haul some cheese into
Ah!
town.
Damn it! It's a root cellar, you lot.
Over here!
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that.
But His Excellency...
And this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever Finally. Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
You're using me. Don't like it one bit.
And I don't like lacy frills and Redanian novels, but you... Okay, Swex.
Could use a pint of lager.
Oh.
Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a...
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know.
If that's what the lady wishes.
I've a hanky for you, just in case. Ow! Ow! Stop! I yield!
You alright?
Yes. The only thing you've really hurt is my pride.
By the way, how'd you get interested in fencing?
I was bored. I've no friends here. Papa keeps me on a short lead. It's banquet after banquet after banquet. I detest banquets.
Boring conversations, terrible food, and weak booze.
Exactly. At least with a sword in hand, I can have some fun. You know, blow off steam.
Alright.
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward, but would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifted. It's pinching me terribly.
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you. Rosa? Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, Can't be far. 7 Cats is this way. Great. Girl just wants to have fun.
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Varatra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love your black...
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way think.
I believe you've offended the young lady. Now apologize, as nicely as you can.
Forgive me, milady.
Your turn. Be nice like your friend. Bow low, and go be a patriot somewhere else.
Lucas and Kolb. I shall remember those names. And when the Emperor takes Novigrad, I will find them and have them pay.
Easy. Didn't hurt you in the end.
They raised their hand against me. That's enough to have that hand lopped off.
And you wonder why the locals hate Nilfgaard.
I thought you were different from other Nordlings. That you understand us, our sense of justice. I see I was wrong.
You should go home now, and take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt, and good luck on the path.
What's going on there?
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad. Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Varatra's daughter.
What's up?
I believe you. Lesson's over. Remember what you've learned today. Looks like you'll be using that sword often.
It's beyond me, Geralt. I don't understand you. Why concern yourself with the fate of two drunkards? The world would be a better place without...
You should go home now, and take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt, and good luck on the path.
Black ones, Verdanians, as long as they pay.
Think I don't know you as the holy terror you are?
This Baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Greetings, Witcher. Must admit it's curious to see you here.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of monsters, and my son.
You're right, General. My visit's no accident. I'm looking for someone.
There's no one here who wishes to see you. Captain, this man is not to enter. Forgive me, Morvran, but I've lost my appetite for the races.
Kill a woman's son and appear at her doorstep. My. I thought witches had better survival skills than that.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
I fear your information's out of date. Molly no longer works here.
Seem to know who Molly is. You also know she doesn't work here anymore. Know where I can find her, maybe?
This time of day? Probably sipping punch and considering which horse to bet on.
Not in the mood for jokes.
I jest you not. After Arian's demise, Luis's nephew came to pay his respects. Got one glance of Molly and, well, they wed soon after. They now await his inheritance. With the Baroness's son dead, the estate will go to the nephew and Lady Lata, known until recently simply as Molly.
Gotta wonder if Molly fell for the nephew or his inheritance.
We cannot know that just yet. But I'd wager she has strong feelings for both.
All right, so where'll I find the newly minted lake?
Our dear little Molly has a new passion, horse racing. To my knowledge, she should be at Countess Vegelbud's villa right now. That's exactly where I'm going. Since you stripped me of Louise's company, perhaps you'd agree to come along.
Well, if Molly will be there.
On our way, then. We've arrived.
Nice place.
I must say, of all the creatures in this region, I find steeds most intriguing. Horses interest you at all, Witcher?
All the same to me. Call each one I ride Roach.
Strange. The grey is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Yeah. Gray's a good color. Even looks good on horses.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Know anything about the Chestnut or the Bay?
The Chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Britannian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the Bay hails from Zericania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zericanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Seem to know your horses.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Ha! Splendid! In that case, you must choose a mount.
Think I'll give you a run on the Zericanian Bay.
Cantarella for me, then. The horses are saddled. Let's begin.
Riders, ready!
Come on, Witcher! Let's see what you're made of!
Faster.
I adore the speed, the rush of air!
Giddy up.
Come on, Witcher! Let's see what you're made of! Acknowledge it, Witcher. I'm the superior rider.
I'll acknowledge your roach-proof.
Ah, look! Lady Latar has just arrived.
Who?
The woman formerly known as Molly. There she stands.
Right. Thanks.
I shall be here for a time. Find me if you'd like to ride back.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Let's go!
Don't spare the horse! I adore the speed, the rush of air! Come on, Witcher! Let's see what you're made of! I adore the speed, the rush of air!
The roach I chose put in a nice run.
Exceptional. I've not lost a race in a while. I congratulate you. That is yours. Ah, look! Lady Latar has just arrived.
Who?
The
Right.
As much as life. Nothing hurts as much as life.
Who do you favor, milady?
Can't decide between the black stallion and the grey mare. Keep going back and forth, back and forth. Sorry, don't believe we've been introduced.
I'm Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again!
That's right. Except it's the other way around. I'm always saving him.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with an arrow from 100 paces?
What? Dandelion couldn't... Never mind. Any idea where our master archer might be at the moment?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. Ever since I became Lady Latard, it's been nothing but balls, banquets, and other such... But... or maybe is this...
I'm under the impression Dandelion thinks you still serve the Lavalettes.
Oh, that's because I never told him I stopped. Didn't want him to treat me any different.
And your husband has nothing against it? Your old friendship?
Course not. Sweetiekins couldn't be happy.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
to take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister?
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've
Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her.
These packages, any chance they were trunks, travel cases? And this girl, possibly a Truberitz?
Yes, yes. Now I remember, she's a travelling performer. Sailed in from Kavir. Talented family, innit?
Exceptionally. And very loving.
If you only knew. Dandelion even wrote a poem for her. To my dearest Calinetta. Or some such. Oh, to have a brother like that.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait. Before you... Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings. But he never did. I'd so like to...
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves show...
Oh, that's wonderful.
Sick of it all.
Slow now. Come on, Roach.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Oi, oi, oi. Bones. Again. A day like all others.
Disgusting curses!
Hey-ya!
Greetings.
Farewell.
Hide the wenches! Witcher's coming! Ah! Shut up!
Faster.
Here. Come on. Faster.
Your arsehead grey too.
The work in your fields gets done so
Don't
quickly.
step on me.
How is that? Do you pay
My
your
mum
hands
says I'll turn
triple
into a
wages?
strigger if I don't eat my dinner. Prince Proximo picked a pack of pickled peppers.
Never seen one like him before.
My man carries his pitchfork like you, on his back.
Show me your sword.
Share like all others.
Stop staring at the kids, you're scaring them. Got a monster under me bed. Will you help? Gonna be a butcher when I grow up.
time to end this. Hey-ya! Come on, Roach.
Slow now. Whoa.
Hey-ya!
Sod off!
Giddy up.
Smell that hangs in the air. You know it. It's burning flesh.
And whosoever contributes coin to this cause, his sin shall be
I was seeing last furious, and you also told me to come. Exactly. Next week. Have you heard? The witch hunters have burnt Erebus at the stake. What's the
Now what harm did that poor eccentric do? He only divided from cheese and
Spare a couple or two.
Ooh!
Wow. Take a gander over here.
Greetings.
So long.
Let's go kill some monsters.
Oh!
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marab.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all. Why not? A rat bit him, and he's caught a fever.
Where'd you get bit? You don't do much. Will you die?
Don't die from rats, stupid.
Yes, you do. Just the other day I saw a witch hunter tell a man, "You rat," and then he killed him.
Liar.
That's enough. We're done for today. Gather your things and go
in
home.
the circus because he can swallow swords.
Wonder if the rat catcher will get well.
Like as
Now can we talk?
Yes.
I know you saw Dandelion.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poem.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe.
Mold. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the...
See Dandelion after the fungus
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is but he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Thanks for your help.
Stop it!
lovely natural surroundings.
Enough said.
Hooray!
Arms for bread, please, poor folk.
Hey, not like that. Draw it out.
What difference will it make?
That one's so pretty, but he can't keep his hands off himself.
What are you looking at? How are you keeping, Bobby? Missed your Zoltan, you old bum? What's this? Haven't even drunk her water? Ah, you're back!
That Field Marshal Duda's replacement? The Marshal was a parrot, you do remember, right? Where'd you get her?
At auction. Some mage's estate went under the hammer. Witch hunters and the Eternal Fire joined forces, staked out his things up for sale. Happened to be passing by and saw this out. Came with...
How could you resist?
Could they? It weren't possible. Ah, but... So,
tell me what you've got.
a few bruises and a torn up. Otherwise, not much of note. He wasn't staying with any of them. Not seen hiding or hair of him any.
Think I might have something better.
What are you waiting for?
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalinetta or something like that.
That makes it... It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberitz, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picture Dandelion with a pair of tits and you've got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting?
I think he fell in love.
Dandelion in love. Actually, truly in love.
Oh, yes. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's good.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to...
Priscilla works with a mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in...
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always... This...
welcome.
So long.
Long live Geralt of Rivia, our savior!
Show me your sword.
Let me live.
A diabolist.
Huh?
Eternal. How can I be of service?
What do you... Looking for a partner.
Then you're in the right place, friend. Win. Card's yours.
Oh!
Back there at Loch Muir.
Living? We've no monsters.
What do you want? What do you want?
Such lovely natural surroundings.
Well, I'm thinking that's not apparent to you.
Half-elf, you're clearly no...
Here already.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars are. Rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold, to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you
murdered some Temerian boys back at White Orchard.
Silence, woman. I've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere. Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music?
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permits me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta. As lovely as she is tough.
It's Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his way into Passaflora once. Laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? You have debts he need?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry.
Well, there's bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary.
Non-humans exhibit a natural inclination towards brigandry. Every one of them.
Back again.
Where you going?
Do you seek to get me
They're taking
sir?
a moment of wait for
Not
was seeking to get you drunk.
The one he revealed to the temple guard.
Me? The more I drink, the clearer I think. Novigrad, capital of the world. If they let such happen.
Interested in books?
Up for a few rounds. you're back. Up. You're back. Up. Ah, you're back. Up for a few rounds. Ah, you're back. Let's see these books of yours. Up for it.
Ah, you're back.
Up for...
Witcher. What's the...
Got so fucked up once, blood came out of the ear. I'm warning you.
Anybody there?
What's the fuss?
Need to talk to the owner.
I'm not sure that matters.
Busy? With what?
entertaining him.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia.
Very well.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe. Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehead. Nice bum you have.
You were right. He doesn't blush.
I was made for loving. Junior cut off his hand, then ordered him to shove it up the corpse's arse. And then he sent the body back offering a hand extended in pieces.
Lovely.
Go fuck your
Isn't it
mum's
funny?
tits. Aye.
Boring.
Think it's
funny.
Aye.
Fucking talk. We're wasting time.
Easy, Cleaver.
Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out of the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
Think I'll let your host introduce me.
He's a witcher. The very one who first foiled an attempt on Foltest's life, and then killed that monarch.
Allegedly. But I didn't kill Foltest. And hello to you too, Dijkstra, Reuven, whatever they call you these days.
Last we met, Geralt thrashed me silly and crushed my ankle. I really wonder what he's got in store this time.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no! Ah!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
First ever party with my prick hanging out. Ah! All right, come on. We need one of those. Let's round him. Now! Damn it!
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing Happen's not here. He'd tan the hide on my arse for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Vares, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
I'm looking for Horson Jr.
Interesting. What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Orson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Horson's out to get us, and he'll succeed, eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Horson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Horson? Find me first.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people, and he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it then.
I'll look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth it.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Bo...
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuben. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Horson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Horson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways, agree from time to time. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling, that's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger bet lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always...
Suppose you could always search Horson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there.
Mentioned Horson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the pits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a...
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse it.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well.
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the lodge.
Philippa Eilhart. Had any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
From master spy to master criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bright...
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And...
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself. And thus far...
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
Seem a bit prickly. Something bothering you?
Sorry. I know I've been unbearable lately. But at my age, the menopause, what with hot flushes and violent mood swings?
Dijkstra, men don't get menopause. You know that, don't you?
Yes, you moron. I also know you don't actually give a shite about my problems. What do you want?
You got me. Need work. Thought you might throw some my way. Monster trouble, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Might be able to help me, in fact. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
No idea what you're talking about.
You are the worst liar I have ever known. Glad I don't need you to win a poker game for me. But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count.
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see...
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to. Be so kind as to follow me. Oh, Bart, not again.
Bart.
Bart, stop that, now.
Bart makes Ziggy lose, Jorfin.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
But let's think.
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. Hot there. Ziggy Bart take.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom! Jorfin go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold, and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well...
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happened in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no...
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care?
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes.
Shiny, Jorfin.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of...
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. But look won't go. But look no. Only
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pops mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes, but...
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know?
Bart, you see them?
But through hole. Want see boom, got what?
Now.
Boom.
Boom! Big, this like...
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Try to track down...
Of course. Hired this lummox, Fonce, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some pops antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fonce, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fonce and ran like hell.
Mind describing this?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores.
Must have noticed something. Was it...
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
Have a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into? Hey Bart, got a minute?
Minute.
I mean...
You...
One more
Siggy you like.
Anything
suspicious?
Something not normal. Something strange. Maybe you saw, felt, heard something?
Yeah. But here.
What kind of hissing was it?
No. Hiss other.
Right, so...
Like...
A hissing rock. The hissing.
But... His here...
What?
Where... But... Turdidum.
All right.
Good. But... Time God. Your foot.
Why do you like Siggy?
Siggy good. Siggy...
He locked you up, alone, underground. Don't get...
When, but not much do...
What about, if you don't mind my...
Rock.
Rocks.
Rocks.
edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall 2. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. Pipes grate. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a pipe clear over here. Now why am I not finding pieces of last? Shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote. Getting harder to breathe. Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast. Damn it, can't breathe. Damn it, can't breathe. Gotta get Witcher and potions bravado. Gotta get out while I can. Getting close. Come on, come closer. Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Definitely came through here. Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that. Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that. And a ring. Dandelion's cohorts were either clumsy or in a big hurry. Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that. Gold. Probably fell out of one of Dijkstra's crates. Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast. Another trinket. Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra. Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Hey, Cocker! Slap a new race teeth, you're a bigger rat picker than me! In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
Can we...
Got so fucked up once. Blood came.
Got my eye on you, white one. All right. Devil's spawn.
Have a hard time finding any work here, Witcher.
I'd expect teeth.
Dwarves were thorough as debt collectors. Didn't leave a scrap.
Everywhere. To burn the corpses. Else rats will congregate to feast.
You see in the dark, and you're skirting. Make a fine road sniffer if you weren't so tall. You're a fucking donkey!
Nothing interesting here. Place has been scrubbed clean.
see in the dark, and you're sturdy. Make a fine road sniffer if you weren't so tall. Oi!
All roads lead back.
Seems to me. Have you before, by the way?
Oh! What's the rush? I serve the eternal fire.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Wonderful.
And whosoever contributes coin to the cause, his sins shall be forgiven.
Unwavering else and silver stuff. I'll have it for you next week. I was here last week. And you also told me
Oh! Ah!
Let's dance.
Trusted a woman once. Long ago.
Awful pale.
What's new?
Hello there.
Sure.
This is no place for the likes of you.
Why are you even here?
Same reason anyone comes here. Play a bit?
Invite only, mate.
I think you're about to let me in.
By all means.
And you.
Luck be with you at the tables.
Strange bird.
One more time.
Who's that?
I'll read it all my
Here each day and I'll
kind
cause any trouble.
I'll read to my house.
All right.
May I?
Why not?
Hankering to play, but I'm only interested in high stakes.
I don't know yet. Perhaps you have coin, perhaps not. Stay out of trouble, you'll have... For now, plenty of tables for commoners upstairs. Don't lose it all too quickly.
What do you want?
Leave
Oh!
me be.
Watch it. Another word out of you and I'll take you upstairs.
No!
Cards lining.
Mute. See any drowned dead?
Nope, no monsters. Great up.
Clever man.
I do.
This take.
Just wanna...
I believe I will...
I'll not play you anymore. Bad luck. Go ruin...
Look on the bright side. Unlucky at cards, lucky in love.
Bloody strip me to the bones. How am I to buy fist tech now?
And you've been getting.
Beaver, look at me.
I believe I ought to.
Cards being...
Matters little.
Nice place, isn't it?
Indeed. More the pity so much rabble comes here.
Owner must have invested a lot.
He's no miser. Although, he might have banned fist tech. It attracts the lowest sort. I asked him once if it was absolutely necessary. He just laughed.
Maybe I could have a word with him?
A word of advice, my friend. Never, ever ask after Junior. I'll even let you in on a secret. I've been asked to inform whomsoever it concerns the moment anyone started asking after the owner. Be too insistent, and that's exactly what I'll do.
Forget I said anything.
Ah, a reasonable man. And reason is man's most important virtue. Where would we be today were it not for reason?
Nowhere.
Verily. Nice chat, dear chap. Now what?
Wanna play?
Naturally. Good luck. Beautiful game.
Congratulations.
I thank you. Now... No. Now...
Scratch!
Thank.
Get in good hands.
Luck of the draw today.
You might make better use of that luck then. We've a room for specially selected upstairs.
If that's the case, I accept the invitation.
Come with me. Private room for the chosen few. No one will disturb you here.
Doesn't look too cozy. Not a comfortable place to play cards. Someone less trusting might take it for an interrogation room.
Junior doesn't believe in miracles. This is where cheats learn just how much he dislikes being robbed. Work him over. Once you're done, wrap a nice thick chain around his legs and drop him in the pontar.
Beat you half to death. Hey, can you hear me? You alive?
Don't finish me.
Don't intend to.
Shit, those cocksuckers got me good.
Bones are intact.
Will you free me?
What's your name?
Rico. Rico Meyersdorf.
Why are you here?
All right. Clever and tough's not working for me. They took me for one of Bedlam's moles.
Are you?
Well, kinda. Yeah.
So what have you kinda learned?
Paulson's working hand in glove with the Redanians. I don't know the details, but he's on their side. And that's all I know.
Don't trust you an inch.
Told you all I know. I swear.
You'll have to stay a bit longer.
No, please. Think about...
Wonder if Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
Change your mind. Told you... No. Change your mind.
Take care of yourself.
Thanks. I'll lay low until things settle down. Bedlam will learn you helped me. See him. He's sure to reward you.
You're carrion! Keep it together, lads!
Lout! Lout!
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup in my right hand.
Arms for bread, please, good folk.
Nay, not like that. Draw it out more.
Greetings, Haggard.
Mind the guards. You're worse than thugs. Double chase.
Reuben takes a cut, Cleaver takes a cut. How's a man to turn a profit?
Must have broken many a heart, eh, Dandy?